It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
What are you looking for? Many thanks. You're welcome anytime.
Do you see that too?
Papa? What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
It's all right.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Would you like to see my wares? Here you are. Farewell, traveller.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not...
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working their own. Why, not so very long ago. A society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Here, take a look at my wares. Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? A fine choice. Go safely.
Marquis.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately sent an owl.
Was he surveying another?
No. The object of his study was to save an ancient religion by gaining an understanding.
And so you sent one of your brothers to...
I entrusted the mission to one of them, though he has been silent for some days now. Yet, it seemed only for as you so earnestly...
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from Mickleburg was It lies in the southern, if aught ill...
Right.
You are much to go then, with my...
Come on. Eyes peeled, Joshua. There it is. For House Rossfield. Is this the Heartstone?
Oh, thank the founder. The griffin is slain.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. Thank you, your father...
Lady Goditha.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me. The armbands are compré. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unweight, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the
It's a message. Father knew enemies who would thwart his vision.
And only if we stood together. As Phoenix.
Indeed. His Grace knew but this was more. It was a promise.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our...
Forgive me, my lord. There is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, even if the armbands were incomplete, so
Because I was the keeper of the vault, of the deep love he had. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that I tried to warn you when word of the fire reached Rosalith.
And thank the Founder.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. And so my pursuit, he informed me that His Grace's will had been...
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my...
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to find...
It is.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, let him see that you have received his...
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. Since the day we recovered it from... I prithee, claim it. For it to... And I do not doubt that your father would...
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Good girl. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide? Looks like we found him.
Soil and stone!
get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go...
If it's within my...
It's the children. I refuse to let them... And if I leave them here, they surely will. I can think of only one place.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor, are you still...
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was complete.
What?
Every last one of the bastards.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic band... We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. Tell them to prepare for a...
Understood.
I'll do what I can to... You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to...
Why do they always have to make such a... What do you want?
To pass on there's been an ether flood. Now, at the camp with the so-called League of Outlaws, they're no longer just bandits. You need to begin preparing for a full...
Oh, do we?
Lubor, perhaps? You may believe his lie.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted it. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been a great honor. For one, he might well feel...
Lord Underhill, Lubor cannot...
You may not trust me. But if there is any chance...
There isn't. You can be certain I'll be off.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid.
I went to warn Conrad and they've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor...
The bloody fool.
Which means the town guard, but I can. You only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda!
Victor.
I couldn't abandon a friend, and Lubor is in need.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan? Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch. A little gardening. How pleasant. I doubt it.
I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's... Good girl.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Help you today, Clive. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
Tell me.
It's most of what I need. And a cogwheel. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and...
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it,
The young'uns? I'll keep working on the model.
Sid!
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working on it.
A new invention? Is it an airship?
Do you think she'll let us...
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh, the one you forgot.
We saved it.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling all the pieces that are left over.
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all?
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Well?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly are you going to...
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well... That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one. so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia. That's it.
No need to ride from here. Quentin.
Do you now? Something tells me. Go on, then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains and do the one thing that has proved impossible for...
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left. The people of Lostwing are my... You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for them. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not...
Then what are you? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall some...
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. I can arrange for a party of curse-breakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much... I hear the roads are far from safe.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
At your service.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, of course. Sergeant says you'll be...
To become a scout, yes.
I am.
And who would that be?
Gav. No magic, no support. It taught me what one, and I've been training ever since.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember.
So...
You haven't even... Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. Eastwatch. The guard... And bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial out... You'll need to assess the situation, all without being discovered and thrown into...
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything.
Know my limits. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out.
On my way. All right. Impressed me.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword! I can't! Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Let's try. And another!
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
A fortress?
I didn't... Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nerve.
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without...
He has you then, his heir.
But Sid, he...
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide...
Of course. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Welcome, welcome. Come back again. The garrison is threatened to pull their sentries from the markets.
I would speak with this Duke.
I saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. The town was left all but unguarded, and though my dear boys have been characteristically... So I was wondering...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me...
Where can I find the mistress?
Here, my lady. To whom do I...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the... I wish to speak...
Very well. I trust you'll forgive me.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed. He must be made to face...
And who?
I would. Myself, were you to join us, we would surely have the strength...
Does that not seem a trifle?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the But he is wrong. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him. Respectfully, my lady. While I understand your frustration.
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same... I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. Which may be enough to seal the fate of this... This is all about her and her...
Families.
I'm sorry. Where were... Ah, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I...
Never coin, a stock and us.
So you are content to abandon... Please, if you were a true son of North...
That's exactly what I am. Or trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy... Fine. Thank you so much for your...
She cornered you.
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter.
She made an uninvited appearance, hoping to convince the dame to join.
Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome...
Oh, right as always. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Come on. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from...
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just...
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy stirring up ill feeling to...
What? I'll do what I can to calm. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins...
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Good girl.
There are so many of them.
Not for long. It's only just begun. That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. I had thought that without a strong hand, they would drift apart. But you brought them together, not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same, You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire.
As did you. His radiance said it himself. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too, Pup. I should never have taken things so. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt.
Do not blame yourself, I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, but I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity, and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us in this?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. And today there are more than...
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who...
You're right.
Forgive me for saying so, milady. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around, and that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done, I should see if Isabel needs any...
Can we get you? There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Courage, Ifrit. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be...
He must.
Make ready.
If Joshua's worried about Jill... Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different.
I suppose it's not hard.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is, to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Matt?
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he...
In the rain. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say...
Then it seems you and Jill have...
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is...
You're saying I should go and scout the...
I'm saying...
Uncle, the Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he...
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Aldrich. They will await your return.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree, he asked if I might have a solution.
One of your...
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another. Just the thing we need to put these rotten political... Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the...
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 High House, they have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little, but luckily I had some
From who?
Why, you, my boy.
It was more of a...
Well, the old she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crones...
I'm happy.
Now, join us there at your early...
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still...
You'll find another bloody road. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says my soldiers actually need... They'll be dead even...
If I may, perhaps I might suggest, though supply routes are indeed disrupted, allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. But I'm sure that you two such firm... Rutherford spoke fondly of the great...
Us? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company.
And what kind of company are you expecting him?
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid...
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability to... And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine if we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must...
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, let's... For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by... Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities. The realm needs its Sacrandal. I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is it going to... You should have...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Truth be told, it was me who... From what I hear...
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, and by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. Just like someone else, Ween. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for fun. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more. It's just... Eda's baby.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make... let the little tykes...
So?
Well, the problem is that Eda's...
Is there anything I can... All right, then.
A good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made... There's nought lucky, and thing is, that...
Only the big day is faster.
That or the bird who's or...
Well, there's no shortage of those. I think I might make that my first port of...
You're a good friend,
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Come on. You deserve a rest.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. time to fight. All right. You deserve a rest.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
He's hurt. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side. Come on. This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive. We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where...
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask
someone at the back? Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh, well...
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest near some gutted hovel. Most took him for a braggart.
We'll see.
Just about surviving, are you? When I was a little girl... my grandmother... I swore then... Put the wind right... and thank... like being back in half of me wishes... It ain't exactly a bed... And that's just... Stop by for an ale any time, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do you've the look of a man?
I'm looking for a silk...
If that's the case, no one has seen a silk... Word is, they were all hunted for their feathers. If any are still out there...
You're probably right.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot on blue.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell...
I do. But if it's fat...
Was a silver choc...
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first. A silver chocobo... sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But... since I'm already here...
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Can hardly make it.
Bandits for a change. More tracks. And these... The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
It was no trouble.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Where in the heck?
It's a long story.
Right there on the...
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blights, they'll find a new home after all. Anyway, what matters is, and now all that's left is to fix it to the...
I didn't know you could...
Reckon there's a lot like the fact I'm as good. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your ravies. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the...
Don't speak too soon.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up...
Now, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to you.
First the skies.
What's that for you, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. And?
Say what you will. Lady Karen Seymour.
Their shirt tied as ever.
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place.
Snow daisies. I reckon mans both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right.
Did you...
The gardener here mentioned...
the fields beyond Northreach. I recalled that she kept the record of our travel, so I asked her if she'd...
Whose shores...
I was just about to go in. But then I thought it might be better if you went first. What with you being the head of the family and all.
Is there aught I might assist you with? His Grace and I. At first, it was my duty. My lord.
I am.
I do not doubt it.
Thank you, Yud.
May you return safe. I prithee, do not risk yourself unduly.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
Go on. beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords.
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off?
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks.
I know.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Good girl.
Run like the wind.
Someone's brave. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Tay mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
This might take a while. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Get up! You lose!
That was harder than I expected. But found her.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is, well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tall. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
This might take a while. Straight home now. Enough.
traitors!
It's over.
faster!
This won't be easy.
Yes! That's it!
Might this be Mickelberg?
Be safe.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, to be honest, I wasn't sure.
Is that...
What are you doing here?
It is my home. The others...
You keep saying that.
They came here to perform the rite. This village, where they shall cast their show.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord.
Let us be free us from the torment.
They want to be saved. Forgive me.
You mean the traveler from Stock?
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And Lord Rosfield.
That's right. And you must be the third.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your sake.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of...
He said that you had failed to...
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more you have seen them at their they devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked... Not that they might be granted respite from their... Serve him with... I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my... And so I would see it through to see these people set, that they might do their duty to...
You do understand?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills, and I know that it may be hard to believe. Forgive me.
my lord. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out what... Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord, just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Here, take a look at my wares. Anything else? Go safely.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad to see you here.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you, my lord. He remained?
He died protecting. I buried him in Mickelberg.
If you could not say...
The villagers, they prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of the... Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that life...
Then he perished defending... For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Yeah! Yes!
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry. Time to fight. Stables go. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates. It's a different story inside, though. If Chadwick was being held here...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. Locked up tight. So this place was no ordinary prison, and I doubt they'll have taken...
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
We're not alone. Careful.
Have care.
Time to fight. Minimal loss if we're lured alive. Even the Imperials take better care. They were feeding bearers to it. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No luck downstairs.
I know. I've been reading bearers die every day in service of their master. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing. And not just those who could fight, but... and those who wouldn't. Or couldn't.
I'm afraid.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key. But it doesn't fit.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors down. Finish up here.
All right.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. She sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone?
Some of the guards. Everyone else.
Thank the Found.
It was worth our coming.
Ready when you are. You poor thing.
Did...
What?
He fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he?
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monsters.
We have to get out of here.
Doris.
All right.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Oh, no.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that...
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick...
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in day.
She is. Slowly but surely. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. With how he fought to the bitter end, that's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. So we escaped. After so many years of training, the pull...
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were... And he died, not as someone's...
Haida Marie is proof of that. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to...
Thank you, Doris.
I wasn't expecting you. You earned this. All done? There's something about it.
Sancfordian, dear. Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
First the skies, then the crystal.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
Specimen of these two.
big skull. No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Run like the wind.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait! Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No need to ride from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman. Vivian, I found it.
You... Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I fear the executors had...
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of and that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
I hear that you traveled. Did you by any chance?
I did. Yes.
If I a bearer. The director.
The registry was all I found beneath. There was no sign of a body.
I pray all their names are here, my friends. I can still remember children who were taken from their... No explanation never offered.
They'd be happy to...
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
Thank you. I'm going to write a book. All of Valisthea will know, and in the name of those I lost.
Neither will I.
These records...
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. Lawsman Hippocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling you that This was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted among the to supervise, all to ensure that the future emperor... Alas, our time together, I had not expected to meet...
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, not when I know he dwells upon the eve...
The guilt weighs heavily on it, but as you say...
When I first met him, it was not guilt, and I did nothing to eat. It is one of my greatest regrets, and what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild white... Apothecaries across the ages agree that fabulists and fraudsters...
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only... There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers want... Whether they still survive there...
It's all right.
Thank you, Clark.
Good girl. Run like the wind. This might take a while. No need to ride from here. Harmon's madness lives on. Rest in peace. quiet. Purple flowers blooming. Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Care.
No mistakes. Here they are. Oarsman.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one.
Oh,
It's no trouble. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I've...
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I well recall. He truly believed. It will take forgiveness from himself. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Yep. Crack the crystal. Not a very good one. But then... So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
So what do I owe the honour? So, what'll it be? You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Ta-ra then.
Thank you, Karen.
You could do... Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
You're not from the forest. Well, then what were you? And if you had?
I'll be here if you need me.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All done?
Clive! Quick look. Think you can help?